Okay, take two. Um, I restarted the stream because I just kind of went off on a tangent rant at the beginning of the one I originally started, and I didn't really want that to be part of the VoD, so I'm gonna not do that again, and we're gonna use this for the VoD. I didn't do anything but eat and rant on the start of the other one. So, I mean, you can go to my Twitch channel and see all that if you want, but still finishing up eating. But, we're gonna actually just play the game this time. This is gonna be a new game, of course. I did play a little bit beforehand, but as you can see, I deleted that character. I just wanted to kind of get used to, the controls and stuff like that, because, gotta do that for all these different games. Um, I feel like I was gonna say something else. I know you can't hear the sound right now. I will fix that in a moment. I was eating, and every time I click out of so anytime I click over to my OBS to check things over there or whatnot, the sound of the game goes off. So I will apologize for that in advance. But if the sound for the game ever goes off for you guys, you'll know why. It's because I'm checking other things. Hello, Noggin. I am just finishing up eating pizza. Uh, just a pepperoni, small pepperoni pizza. Um, Pizza. Yes, that's right. Why does this thing not say? I might actually have to open the stream manager here. Give me a second. I need to speak with your manager. Donut. No. I apologize. I apologize. Um, I sincerely apologize for all of that. I opened up Twitch and this guy is like DJ. I didn't mean to. uh. Oh. I dislike that about Twitch's website where it just like it pops up to just a random stream when you go to it. So I just meant to go to my stream manager so I can. I'll tell you that scared the crap out of me for a minute. Right, dashboard. There we go. And I can go ahead and put that over here. I can see all that. You are You were in some sort of laser battle. I felt like we were being attacked. Okay. Now, the music you are hearing should just be the Starfield background. Alright, we're gonna go new. Yes. May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera? Well, hello.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That's what I
You're
wanted
gonna be
to
fine.
hear.
Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
There's a bit of a starter there. I like that.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs.
That looks
Job
like
like
it's
this
getting
in the
a little
United
better.
Colony? Huh. Some red tape. This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up!
Yeah, use
Benny,
up.
if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Why you walk so slow, lady? Can I walk slow? I can. Okay.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay. I get to go be a miner.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Alright.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I
Come
think
on.
we'll be done here
It's
soon.
time. You're with me.
Oh,
It
I
is
hear this is
time.
the last dig. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you
Problems.
consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
I
We're
tried
getting
to
close.
figure
I
out
think.
how to get that as a
Everything is
voice
just-
line, like
Lynn, seriously,
that you could
there's
redeem
something really
points
effed up
for,
about
but
this.
I couldn't figure out how to do
Everything's
sound
hella.
effects.
Through there, I think.
I have to
Okay.
look deeper into that.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Uh, why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I ain't done shit. Yeah, I might have to just make it like an alert sound or something.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay. This doesn't sound danger at all.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see whatever this is. This seems like danger. Alright, I'll take it. Going on a trip.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Well. Go find at least a default that looks somewhat like me. Yeah, that's the one, this old guy right here. They don't look at anything like me. You know what? Maybe I don't have to be. This girl right here looks like she's over it. Why does this guy look like the stereotypical jock in every, like, high school movie? Like he's gonna punch you in the face and take your lunch money. Except a little older. Alright, we'll take this guy. We can change him a little bit. Uh, um, yeah, that's about right. That is a very, yeah, we're gonna go with one. Let's go to face. Head shape. Very wide head. Very round head. That's what the why does he look like that? Okay, let's give him a slightly wider. Let's go right in the middle. He knows things. Yeah, he does. Actually, not against his current hairstyle. Let's see what else we got though. Oh, now I'm in an emo band. Now I'm losing my hair. Not really too opposed to that one either. That's just bald. Alright. I'm gonna go with, I already saw one that looks relatively similar to mine. It's not that one, I don't. I think I'm just gonna go with that one. Eh. Dang it. Maybe that one. We'll go with that one. I did shave the big long beard off my face, so trying to make him look like a manlier version of me, though. eyes. My eyes are always a little tired and a little squinty. I feel like that's a family thing. I feel like we all have real squinty eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna go for those. I got real thin brows. Always had real thin brows. They used to be thin and super blonde, and no one could tell I even had eyebrows. So, one of my nicknames, like elementary and middle school, were no brows. Need to give him a 5 head. Yeah. Well, I don't even think the problem is that we barely have eyebrows. I think it's just the fact that our hair was so light at the time you could barely see any of it. If I remember correctly, you were naturally blonde, weren't you, until you started dyeing your hair? I know I was naturally blonde, but the less I went out in the sun and the more I became a vampire, the darker my hair got. Oh, that's a big nose. He could smell a fart from states away. Gotcha. I believe you. I don't think it's uncommon for babies to be born bald. I think it's more rare for a baby to be born with a full head of hair. I guess it just depends on how much you develop in that there womb. Did you know I came out butt first? Yeah. I decided if my hair ever goes that way, I'm just shaving it all off. I peed on the doctor. I don't know what this really even means, but I'm just. Nowadays, I have relatively clear skin up top, but back in the day, though. Actually, very was very lucky back in like my school days where I didn't actually have acne super badly. Yeah, back in my day, I say like I'm super, super old, which I'm not. But what's a facial form? I had it, but never, like, never too bad. I don't see any. I'm gonna leave that alone. I think he's good enough for now. We're gonna go back around. I was playing Cyber Runner earlier because that sounds fun. Stealth, security, and theft. I'm gonna play my first like playthrough of this game without any of the traits because they all come with something like decent, but they also all come with the debuff as well, and I don't want that. I could be. Um, but yeah, we're gonna skip traits this time around, and we'll do them next time. Shall finish. He, him, he, Rick. Right. Enter. I don't care about any of the rest of the stuff. Confirm.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had.
Oh, thanks.
From hacking computers to digging for minerals. You're lucky our turnover rate is so high. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
I have a question, guys. On my stream manager, the stream is stuttering a little bit. Is it stuttering for you guys? Because it could just be my PC.
Hey, say something.
Okay. Oh, sorry. There's this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Okay,
Never
thanks,
mind what
Noggin.
it looks like.
That makes you
It's
feel
worth
better.
more
It
than
means it's
this
just
mine
my
has pulled in
PC.
all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Give me 1 second. Let me check this real quick. Um, Wait, what was that? Oh, hydrate. Dad, you did a thing. Okay, drink time. I'm not gonna lie, that legit like startled me from. I forgot my stuff has sound effects on it. I think since the chat is coming through and everything, also ads for anyone who's watching that is not subscribed, I can exit this just to. Okay, you are coming through there. We're fine.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got comfortable
Right.
enough?
What if I just...
Don't look good.
Alright, that's my sandwich
that was
now.
my sandwich.
Not anymore, bitch.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
That's awesome. I didn't do that last time. I took his sandwich and hey, that was my sandwich. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Why do we have to walk at the speed of turtle?
Really? In a Discovery class? That shit's older than this.
Come on.
Did you hear what she said? Not old, it's classic. That's what I'm starting saying about myself. I'm not old, I'm classic.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
You're sus.
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I certainly did. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Uh-oh.
Barrett? Everybody get ready!
Oh, shit's going down. Oops. Weapons. I can favor that. One, I think. So now... Alright.
Damage registered.
I'm in danger. Bonk. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Come this way. Oh, he blew up. Right. I would like to loot all of these guys. And if you have like any, well, you have a rescue axe. Modified maelstrom. Is that another gun? Fire rate is higher, range is higher, mag's higher. Physical damage is down, but rounds are higher. Oh, probably because it's now a single shot. Put on 2, and then melee weapon on 3. And Maya. Ah, yeah, that's why. Okay. Probably shouldn't have wasted that ammo.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't go too far out
Attack
of here.
better not be coming out of our pay. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Sir?
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What's that?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Alright, but what about the mine?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Alright, thanks for everything, boss.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and
Alright.
hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I would like to know why that fleet was after you.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have
Arr.
something of a reputation as a loot collector.
So you're a pirate too. Okay. What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Who are you? What's Constellation? Why am I here?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
You
Vasco will
stole it.
keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Alright. I have exhausted all of your dialogue.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Oh, I'm gonna break that shit. Oh, there he is.
We're still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Look at that. I get a ship. Big old ship.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Okay.
Captain Rick, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
He just
I will
called me
attempt to boost
Captain
the
Rick.
shield, just in case there are any difficulties.
I don't care what anyone says about this game. I never knew I needed something in my whole entire life until I have just received it. That robot just called me Captain Rick. I love that.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face, and then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
So that's a toilet. It's a sink. Is there a shower in the ship? Or is this whole thing just kind of, 'cause I see towels and stuff. That seems uncomfortable somehow. Oh, another note from Barrett.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Yeah, borrowing. Lunar, robotic, wash your hands. There's a steel fork in the sink. Meal pack. I didn't really look like at the entire ship when I played for about an hour before, so I'm just kind of looking at it. Oh, broken Constellation space helmet. Cool. Vacuum tape. Alright. It is time.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay. And we have liftoff. Okay, I'm in a
Now
ship.
that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Left, alt, Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Yeah, I can see
Boosts
that.
can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Hey. Hey.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
We got it.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, why though? Oh my goodness.
ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
To open star map. Not gonna lie, that made me a little bleh. There we go. Yeah.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Star map. Rotate it so I can find this. And I can land. Oh look, sand. Of course, it gets everywhere.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
No, don't laser beam the little guy. I just wanted to scan him.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity. Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
I didn't do anything in that conflict, but thanks. this way. Okay.
Independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Good to know. No, it says to go in through there, but I kind of wanna look around a little bit. I feel like that vacuum tape is gonna be important later. Okay, this was a working elevator. I had to test that for science. Wait a minute. Okay, I can't mind that. You know, I thought maybe gold, maybe I could mine it. That's not what I meant to do. The gravity paradigm. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes, not only creating but maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. That was the goal, the endpoint. No one had even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav drive technology today, and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. That's too much. Did not read.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Oh, really? Oh, hello. Toxin. Okay. I don't really think I needed anything over here. That toxin might be important later. Turn that off. My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. Most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. Gross. Alright. Hello? There's a very big empty factory. Oh, look, a dead guy. Ooh, credits. Ooh, more credits. Nothing in here. Okay. There's gonna be people there, aren't there? Yep, I hear pirates. Okay. We are hidden at the moment. Very, very quiet. Okay. Well,
Nearby. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
dude, did you just blow him up? We're supposed to be stealthy and you're over here just blowing people up. I mean, I find it hilarious, and I love explosions, but nothing on the telly. That sounds like danger. Computer. New beginning. Hayden Wynn Personal Journal, January 13, 2306. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MASD, but it's long overdue. I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and we'll be back in the New Atlantis all the time. Still not sure where I'm going, definitely somewhere to United Colonies space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Marine new specimens. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus Gamarus. It sounds like a spell, but basically giant space lobsters. Giant space lobsters? Very promising giant space lobsters. Not entirely sure where the sea grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. These new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, not aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened, and when they do go on the attack, they're terrified. So we'll see. Okay, get out of here. Yeah. Not really in the mood to read a lot. And I read what I have to, but ugh. Nothing in any of those. Body here. Robot, you are in the way. Sir, thank you. Okay. Hang on. We could get those. Oh, I fluffed up. Undo. We can. Um, let me try those ones. Then those ones. Then those ones. There we go. Alright. That picking minigame is a little weird, but we'll get used to it. Darts count as a weapon. Unfortunate, I wanted to play darts. Alright, robot, let's go. Move a little faster here. That's the wrong way. That door's blocked. Snake mode activate.
We've got company! Head up! I got you! I'm going for help!
Target, I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
This one's mine!
Hello?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd they go?
How do I throw a grenade? Controls. No. Bindings. Throw grenade. Oh, gee, that makes sense. I think I just threw a grenade at myself. Where'd y'all go?
Great. We got a magician.
Come out, wherever you are.
No, I'm good. They're up there somewhere. Being in the bright light probably isn't the smartest idea for me.
What the? You got a visitor.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
They're handy enough for this.
Got him. No, I don't think that I am.
Oh, come on. That's not even fair.
Doctor.
Hiding her. And here. Over here.
Enemy activity in the area has
You're right down. Go, 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 run!
This could be fun.
What? Time to earn a living. You're done.
No, let them come over here and hit that mine.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
It didn't trigger my mind. That's bullshit.
Had enough? Damn it.
Right, you lost us.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
She hit my mind. Social, combat, science, tech. Boost pack. That sounds like fun. Basic boost pack.
Center of mass.
As if that's an invisible wall.
trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Keep your heads down!
Okay, got my mind back. Look in here. I got you stole someone's kidney. Great. Ew. About here. Oh yes, science and stuff. I totally understand that equation. I don't. Notebook. Alright, I suppose we could just head up on yonder here. I know it looks like I'm walking around like a drunk person, but this is a Bethesda game. So
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Oh, thank you. This means there could be hidden stuff. Like this helmet.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Personal property.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
That's unfortunate. Now that thing I just killed and it bounced across the room somewhere. That's not the terror mark you were also afraid of, is it? Because I just smashed you with an axe. Actually, not quite sure where it went. that's just a leech. I wonder what a Terramorph is. I would like to see one of those. Alright. Like these ones for this. Those ones for that. These ones for that. Nice. Just credits. Man, the first time I went through that, I got a gun. It's fine though. Let's see here. Notebook.
one's life expectancy.
He thought he was getting out of here.
received. Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings. We should now be free to travel to Constellation and Mars without Crimson Fleet interference. Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I cannot fast travel to my ship because I am over encumbered. About I drop that. Drop that. Drop 2 of those. I will drop all but 1 of those. Okay. Yes.
Captain Rick, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Missions. Job.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay, we have caught up to where I have played up to. I know nothing now.
Hey, Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Hello. Ship services. suit. Take that one. Oh, maybe this has my. Oh, I sold it. Not what I meant to do. Oh well. Fine. Hang on a minute. Oh. Okay.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you.
That's Space Karen.
By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
I'll just...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Security office. Bound to transit. That's what she sounded like. She sounded like a space character.
Hello there.
Hello.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Interesting.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Brownouts. That's concerning. This place is pretty cool looking, I'll give it that. I like the little tree. Can I climb this tree? I'm gonna climb this tree. Bro, I'm gonna climb this tree. I climbed the tree. Why does this low-key remind me of like the Lion King video game? That game was hard, by the way. It was a fun game. It's just super hard. I feel like a lot of games back then were like really hard for no reason. Like Aladdin, that game was hard too.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
I like the kind of future tech,
Here we are,
apocalyptic,
the front door should
overgrown
unlock if you hold up the watch
aesthetic
that
of
Barrett
this
gave
city.
you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain Rick, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
My robot calls me Captain Rick, and I love that. I'm supposed to go in there, but I'm tempted.
I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
Okay. I can't, Hello? It's me, Rick.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, we were all living in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. Just kidding, pirates attacked.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Ugh, this is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Yeah, well, that figures as much. But, you know, I'm still gonna pretend he's saying it to me, Mario. He probably also wasn't saying so long, Gay Bowser, when he threw him in Mario 64. But people still say that all the time, too, because funny. Well, it used to be funny. I still find it funny. But... But it makes sense. It makes sense. Because he is Super Mario.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. Oh, a little much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they? What are your expectations?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
I can tell you several reasons to stop diving into the unknown. Ever heard of the ocean?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building. Well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Well, I do like a mystery. And I like puzzles. Alright, I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Oh, nice. I like her so far. That,
Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
Never ends. Dare I ask what I'm paying for
the
now?
accent there is
Artifacts
pretty
won't
cool.
find themselves, and us going after them means few.
I hope
Who are
Barrett makes
you?
it back to
The
us.
occasional-
I know he gets into trouble all the
Good thing
time,
you've
and
got me
everyone
around
just
this
sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Well,
You and I both.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
how long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Like that. Like that, since you didn't see it, you didn't just jump to the conclusions.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff. Got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Why?
Okay, let's take a look.
There you go. Place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Follow Noel.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What brought you here, Mateo?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the visions?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
I know it's important. I can feel it.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Hello, Doug. These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Okay. So that's all he
Take
had
care of
to
yourself.
say to me. Sure thing. And then this
So,
guy.
Mateo, swiped any new religious texts?
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
If you must know, there's rumors of an 18th century English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Well, best of luck.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
Well, I
That
suppose
sounds
calling
crazy,
you a
doesn't it?
rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
That's okay, no hard feelings. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
Oh, I feel that.
Welcome
I'm
aboard.
also oft-times a grumpy old man. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Ooh, building mechanics, huh? What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
You think the vision I have means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. Now I'm gonna be straightforward.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
And what's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
And this is not where I'd expect to find the CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Businessman.
Until next time.
You are now known as Walter the Businessman. Already talked to you.
You mind if I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter? You don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
That is a rather personal question, but I'll indulge it. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby, or, my personal favorite, irascible. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the Lodge as often as possible.
Okay.
All right.
I
Whatever
want
works for the two of you, I guess.
You've got something for me?
Hang on. Activities. Complete a research project. Check out the Constellation mission board. Investigate brownouts in the well. Talk to the ship service tech. Let's go investigate the brownouts in the well. I don't know why. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I also believe that she gave me I did not mean to spend my skill point on that. But that's okay. I meant go to my equipment. I think she gave me a better one. Maybe that's the Constellation one. Basic boost pack. O2 filter. I think I'll just stick with the basic one for now. I like how both these helmets look the exact same. Oh, but this one's got anti-ballistic on it. Okay. Okay, that's what mass is. That makes sense. Do, do, do. Looks like it's actually down there. Wait, do I gotta go in the water? I don't know how to dive. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the same button as the control button. Or it's a sneak button, because that's crouch. Oh. Not it. Hi Anna. Nice to see you drop by. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Filipino food. You know what? I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna look up how to dive on this game. It's the stupidest thing ever. Oh, you don't dive on this game. Okay. There must be another way around to that then. Oh, like down there, because I are smart. It's fine.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of our
Very odd for a Bethesda game not to let you dive on it. Wouldn't have helped anyway though. We need to figure out how to get down there. I don't think this is it. Or maybe have to go up, down, left, right, start.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel?
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Not particularly.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to
I'll find my way down there. I will. Damn. Which way down? No. Okay. There we go. I guess I was just supposed to take the train the whole time. All you had to do, Rick, was board the damn train.
Another day, another credit.
Like the train driver or the driver for family stuff? Ah, that makes sense. You're not qualified to drive a train yet. That's funny.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's overwhelming.
Well, Luisa Reyes, I'm here to help.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Wow, that's it's a big streak. What you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance of electrocution. That sounds safety. Adjusting myself in my chair here. I could assist you. I'll take the chance.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Wait, where'd she go? I just got, yeah, but if she disappeared. Okay. Didn't have the marker, so I didn't know where to go. But yeah, she'll talk me through it. That way if I get electrocuted, it's on her.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Open it up.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
That's okay. Exercise. Eggs are sides for bacon. No.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
Did you just tell me I don't need to wear my helmet on this planet? Sarcastically, and saying you know that, right? Look at you. Look at you. Look in the mirror. What are you wearing on your head? If my helmet makes me feel safety, I will wear it wherever I want. Oh, that's locked. Why does everything have to be a maze? Okay, Anna. Yeah, don't stream and drive. Don't even be on that phone and drive. Um, um, um... Hello, restaurant. Oh, cool, cool.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
You built an automatic board dispensing pig pen. Interesting.
Sorry, can't play right now.
How do I get in here? I can't get in here. Activate. Okay. Board dispensing pigeon. Interesting, Noggin. Interesting.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Oh. Yeah. Definitely. Good luck with that. Interesting. Hmm. Start. Why did Dumbledore have a sleep? You know what? Wouldn't be the first time my house was filled with animals. Maybe it's this one first. These ones next. No, because those won't work here. Okay, undo, undo, undo. Maybe these ones first. Wait, what about these ones? No. Maybe. And it's just these ones. There we go. I got it. Oh, what the hell? I wouldn't pet that dog. I think I just released havoc in this. I didn't mean to. Where'd it go? Good luck, everybody else. Sandwich guy gonna be really mad at me now. Yeah. So, there was nothing worth it in here. Unless I need to read more on the computer. I think I might have unleashed Big Bruno. My bad. Oh, you're not coming to where I live? Meet me behind Orient Tower at midnight in 2 days. All the gas with you. I cannot stress this enough. No gas, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Ah, you mean like me, the man who lockpicked my way into your apartment. Oh wow, shit really went down here. Alright. Well, I wonder if that dog's still out there. How many people he went ahead and
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
there's no one in here to talk to about anything. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Oh wait, you're alive.
Oh man!
Okay. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
You're all still doing pretty well.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Yeah, problem solved. That's right, Anna. That's the spirit. How do I get... Who built this facility like this? How do I get over that?
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
Oh.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Excuse me.
You're fine, don't worry.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Up above there. Maybe. Yay, dinner time.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box.
Are you
I don't
kidding me?
remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. I did it. It does feel like that. Funny thing, this is a side quest too, like an activity you can do.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Sure. Do 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 do. Because I remember exactly where that is. Ma'am, this is not where we met.
Did I say thank you? Because Thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Not really sure, but all I know is this is not the room I met her in at the beginning, so I was confused when she said come back to where we met. She's met too many.
You still with me?
No.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
I suppose I've already invested time into you now, so I'll come with you. Love how I'm either way slower than her or way faster. Yeah, why can't you walk like this person? Right, Noggin, no in between.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I got you back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I'll just go find another giant doggo to release into the facility again.
I know you're tired. Everything good? We're here to help.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Yeah, I won't fire the first shot, but I sure as hell will fire the last one. Nah, just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
I don't trust her. If I come back and you are not breathing, I am going to be upset. And I'm gonna... this.
Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
It's been 0.2 seconds. Also, I'm back at the Ooby-Dooby apartment. Don't know my way around here very well. Anything up here? No. To go all the way up somehow.
Oh, wow! That watch is super cool.
Thanks. Okay. Found more stairs to go up. There's more stairs to go up. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. honestly thought that might have been an elevator.
Hi, mister.
I no.
Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Rude. I already tried going up that way. It's not that way. Is it through here?
Yes.
Try up this way. That requires a key. This might be it. Alright, I'm just super directionally challenged. It's fine.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility. However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Right. Let me just head topside then, I guess. By going downstairs. That makes sense.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay. Oh look, it's nighttime.
You gotta let her go.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
You guys are just sending me all over the place. Alright? I better be getting paid well for this. I've been all over the place pulling stupid switches. Oh good. Now it's locked behind one of these minigames. No, I never saw Ironheart. Never had any interest. I think my Disney Plus has been shut off since I finished Hawkeye. That was the last thing I finished on there. I never got it back because it was too expensive. Plus, all the movies I love I have on my PS5, so I don't need it. Oh, I gotcha. That one. It's not this one next. That one. Hang on. That's cool. Then these ones. Alright. Sorry, Nugget, I was concentrating on the lock thing, but no, he sounds pretty cool. Ugh. Unauthorized computer. Virus, exactly. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Can I have that? I don't remember how to read that, but I want that money. Those credits, I mean, it's a lot. Find evidence. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if a gal bank notices the... Even if gal bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. And that's also, you know what, I won't get into that. Anyway, so I can go give it to Reyes, or I can go give it to the other lady. Just wanted to check to make sure there was nothing, you know, cool in here. I guess that's all stealing anyway. Oh. You know, this actually looks not the exact same, but very close to, if we were to close this door, very close to the apartment I had within size. Definitely not future techie, but it was very small and compact like this. Oh yeah, she was. Very nice, Hannah. Take me in the car. Listen. learned that Anna is a very supportive person, which is awesome. Take me in the car, supporting all her stream friends on her channel, on her Discord. She's one of them good souls out there. One of the good ones. Or she's secretly gonna take over all those streams. Secretly plotting. The well. That's ominous. I missed something. What was great? Or my brain just did a time skip. Oh, I get to choose who I give this information to
You
now.
have a nice day now.
Oh, that's right, you guys are below me now, son of a biscuit. Oh, having me on in the car. Hi, Watermelon. Stream's going alright. I've been hitting switches for the past, like, hour and a half. Now I get to go betray somebody. Or not. Depending on if I can find my way back here, because this place is confusing as all hell.
Something to report? You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all.
Hello, ladies.
One of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
So you made me an offer.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
But you seem so genuine and nice.
Hi there.
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found.
Oh, man. You seem kind of not very nice.
You're going to hand over what you've discovered, yes?
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
I'm keeping it for myself. Just kidding. Giving it to you.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Mission rewards.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
What you been editing, Watermelon? Curious? Got some projects going on?
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
Who said that? You?
What's with the staring? You need something? Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
No, you're good, Anna. He seems like he's kind of a jackass. I can't imagine you getting banned, sir, for having a bad attitude. What do you do down here?
What do you want to know? You with security?
The law's no friend of mine.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you, either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Alright, let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Buddy, I say this with the most kindness and compassion out of my heart. You's a bitch.
Hey, beat it!
What?
Hello.
Okay. Well, that was a fun little side mission that just took forever. Let's do another one. Hopefully a better one. Let's go talk to Sergeant Yumi. You know, I always want to go in areas like this that I'm not allowed to, but don't look like you're keeping anything in there, guys.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
The hip hop, the hip hop.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Okay, no bounty. Where? Enjoy your visit.
Scientist by the tree, but first we're gonna go in here and talk to the sergeant.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Tell me what I need to do.
First things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
We just need a body. Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security for the Astro Lounge on Neon for like 8 years. I have no idea what that even means.
Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay. I like how I just lied out my ass. He called me out on it and still said go do the job anyway.
You're saying?
Nothing, sir.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm his kind of people. That's funny. That's right, Anna. I'm his kind of people. Choo-choo.
I'm so
Done
excited
deal.
to see Tony.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
No, don't do this to me, game. Don't tell me that that is back down that way. You. Why are there no fish in there? United Colonies. Authorized personnel only.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
The dating sites, plenty of fish in the ocean. Yep, and most of them are catfish. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess. I'm really not that tall.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
All right.
In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Your stream froze after you said that. Oh. Welcome back. I said, well, I don't know if you... Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, did you just secretly try to hijack my stream? I told you, Noggin. I told you she was trying to take over the streams.
Would you prefer to continue this some other time? Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck
funny.
with the mission.
But after your, plenty of fish in the ocean thing, I don't know if you heard it or not, but I said most of them are catfish. But you saying your stream was just funny because me and Noggin were just talking about how you're very supportive of all the streams and all that. And I was like, unless she's secretly plotting to take them all over, I don't know how much of that conversation you heard. So that made that just so much funnier to me.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Anna, collectively, we're gonna need you to get some better internet. Not for just watching streams, but
Only those on official
just
United
for your
Colonies
sanity.
business can access the building.
Not guilty, Your Honor. Okay. If I remember correctly, here it is.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Wakeboard. I think I've been in the same city for the past like 2 hours. Not that it's a bad thing, but kinda. Nope. Okay. Are you serious? You had me go all the way around this place just for the dead drop to be like 2 feet over there? Okay.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I got your package. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know why, but the way he's looking at me like that is kind of uncomforting, unsettling. Maybe I'm just not used to being looked at like that. It just... Yeah, I got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
There it is again. Like, if I woke up and, like, someone was just well, I'd be concerned if someone was standing there either way. But if they were looking at me like that, I'd be very, very concerned. Yeah, glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay. That one wasn't as tedious as the other one. Talk to the scientist by the tree. For science. Yes. Fine.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Whatever. Hello?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I've noticed something about all these activities I've been doing so far. They have me running all across the map.
In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was
Are there any that are... Oh, they are all way... Yes, running amok. I gotta get back on the train. Oh, 2 different districts. Go to the residential first.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
biosensor. I got one.
The scars from the fallen.
Back on the train.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
We can talk later. I got people to see and a job to do.
Hey there.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'll be sure to let you know.
Thanks. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay.
It's about time.
Yeah! Dancing glowy little guy. Wait, is that a... So I'm looking at it on my OBS. Is that the Final Fantasy Kupo thing? Yeah! Hydration. Kinda looks like it on the OBS chat, but I'm not sure now. Might just be a cute little creature.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're shady, you know that?
Back to it then.
Charge me 100 credits for an egg. Of course, I guess I did just tell her it was highly important.
Oh, by the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently,
this is one way to get over here. Alright, last one is over yonder. Now back to the big tree.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. I really do need that additional data.
I've got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news.
Oh boy.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
That's bad news.
I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Well, I'm glad your concerns were validated, but that doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be...
Hi, Vix.
disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Thank you, sir.
These findings are alarming. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
I guess I have to actually wait for that. That's right, it's Saturday. How you doing, Vix? I'm doing alright. Just also chilling, streaming. enjoying my Saturdays. Not out of here. There we go. We'll check in on him later. There are so many activities to do here. Let's go find out what this person wants. They're way over there. I like how this game just keeps giving me quests every time I overhear something.
Yeah?
It's in the briefcase.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I have questions.
I'd expect you do.
Why should I join the Trackers Alliance?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions will be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ. There's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
He does sound very, very tired. What did you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us.
You are withholding a lot
Until
of
then,
information from me.
There's really no need for me to share that information with you.
And what if I say no?
What if you do? Well, I would hope that you'd seriously consider our offer. It doesn't matter to me. You're free to make your own choices. I found you, I delivered my message, so my job here is done.
Tired of everyone's shit. Yeah, I can see that too. I have no more questions.
Okay, then.
I could be just like you and give you a half answer and say I'll consider it. If I show up, you'll have your answer. Y'all sound like, I don't know, you said something about it being a bounty hunter, which kind of sounds pretty cool. I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out.
You're welcome.
I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay, I will do that. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go join these guys. Oh, that's my ship. No, I gotta do, I have to do the other thing first. I don't want to leave without doing the, actual,
Always good to see another badge. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I mean, I imagine we'll be back here a bunch. There's a bunch of side stuff to do, but... Oh, it's 10. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. We're gonna go get the, whatever, we're gonna go get the stuff from her, and then we're gonna call it for tonight. I did not even realize what time it was. I was just legit vibing, even though I've been running around all over the place. I keep forgetting that printing cost the O2 meter to go down. Ow. Oh, there you are, robot. I was wondering where you went. Sorry. I'll come back later.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Why do your eyes look like they're glowing? Are you real? Or are you... like...
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I like how that girl in the back is just like vibing over there.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that
We'll need to head to
artifact.
Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? That does sound pretty reckless. But you know what? Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Next time we'll take a stroll through New Atlantis.
Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
So, I don't hate the game. I know there was a lot of, controversy. I was even one of the people who said I hope this game failed when it first announced, but when it had a lot of, I had a lot of feelings towards Bethesda at the time. But I gave it a shot. They're having a sale on Steam if anyone's curious about their games. I'm enjoying it so far. It just like any other Bethesda exploration game, and I tend to enjoy them most of the time. Some people not that cup of tea. It is mine. I enjoy it. So yeah, pretty fun. I was happy to talk to chat for a little bit. Anna, Vic, Snoggin. Nice of all you to join in. So tomorrow is my off day, so I probably won't be streaming anything. Monday, me and Davey may be doing the Legend of Zelda randomizer again. we're thinking about it. We might do it again. It's not like a for sure thing, but if we don't, I'm probably gonna pick back up on Windrose or Enshrouded, one of the two. Um, so the group content I've been putting kind of on the back burner for a little bit for reasons, and it's not that I don't want to do it. I do want to do it, but I need to make sure that it's not going to become like too overwhelming for me as a streamer and some other people that are actually trying to be part of a group that's not, I don't know how to say it, just it's not insulting them the entire stream. We don't want that. We don't. I don't especially. Like a joke is funny one or two times, but after one or two times, it's just not that funny anymore. But that's all I'm gonna say on that. If you want to know any more about that, I posted my feelings on the Discord about that stuff. I do still want to do community stuff and all that, but I think as for stream purposes, I'm sticking to duo streams or just one person at a time streams for a little bit until I can get back in the proper headspace. Because there's some things in my personal life going on too that have been hit or miss. We'll just go with that. But I appreciate you all. Appreciate everyone for being here and supporting the stream. You guys are awesome, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, guys.